I am going to start here, and then we'll pull it through. My hands in the back, making sure that, yeah, there we go. And then we'll end up covering it all too, so yay! Oh, this is where I start to measure. It looks like the exposure is a little, well, maybe not too bright. Kinda. My hands aren't that pale. Let me see if I can change it without really making things like, oh no. Ahoy, Swing Ninja! It's plastic, who cares? Right. Oh, no? But I wanted, okay. Video settings, please. Okay. All right, there we go. That's a little bit better. There we go. Haha. I was like, I know my hands are, never see light of day. Ooh! Also, random items that I... Look at these rings! I call it, here's Lady Marguerite. She's going to, she's a classy lady. She reminds me of Johnny Depp's rings as well, but, like, he's got a skull, and I've got somebody to talk to. But here's the coolest part about this ring. Looking at it, you're like, oh, that's really cool. I don't think I've seen a silhouette like that because it's significantly three-dimensional. Then you check this out, which, Cinemius, I really want to hope that I run into our friend Meredith. I'd love to show her this because look at the inside is hand sculpted. How do I know? Because that's like actual slack that was put into that piece, and then that's like corner spot there, and I was like, why? And then I looked over, and that's because it indents in hard there to show the turn and the bend of the neck, and my guess is that they busted through on the other side. So like, it's just really cool to see that this was actually hand formed on the back end. Our friend Meredith is a master jeweler. Like, she actually did the journeyman and all of that. Sorry, I'm looking in the monitor so that you guys can see it clearly. But how cool is that? So I've named her Lady Marguerite. But she will be with us today, judging me from upon my knuckle. Thank you so much, Carol, for that lurk. So I'm going to go here. In this first one, I am going to mark a little bit off. You'll see why I have to do like a back stitch for this pattern. But we're just going to mark, and we can be a little outlandish with these marks too, because again, they will disappear. And I only mark one at a time, because I don't want to rub off the other side. But while I do this, and I've noticed it makes the process a lot faster, not having to measure as I go, and that was something that I found out after having done the first one. I'm just making the little notches every centimeter, give or take. That way when I go back into it, it's not... Tomorrow, subscribers, your guys' second giveaway for the month will pop off. If you are a fan of Samurai Jack from the old school Adult Swim. Alright, so I do go up with it. that is gonna pop off tomorrow and run for a whole week. So feel free to get on in on that. Oh man. Oops, 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 oops. There we go. I've seen this idea for a magical item in D&D. It sleeves its look with cobwebs, as if you put your hand through the middle of a cobweb and it sticks to you. I'd have that shiny beads that looks like the water droplets on D&D. Oh, with silver strands, kind of like a spinneret. That would be real cool. It might also look like this tool before we put it onto the black backing as well. Alright, are you ready? Here we go. Oops, and I'm already messing up. I'm supposed to end the stitch on top. Pull that through. Because there's tulle on the back side of this, I've been using the back end of my needle to push through my floss designs. I don't know if that's against the rules, but I've been doing it. Shh. Don't tell the embroidery police. I'll deny it. You'll have to go back and watch the Twitch footage for proof. I think I might take you guys a little closer. It sounds like a spinneret from Warframe. Ow! It's fine. You're supposed to poke your thumb. So I start at the bottom because that's where you knot on, and then I will make it so it ends with just the line at the top. And I might have you guys too close that you're not getting... It's not having a chance to autofocus. Wow. But it's really nice. I like how it's open, but not at the same time. It looks kind of spiderwebby, this embroidery pattern. Is it Queen Victoria Day in Canada? Something makes me think that today's a holiday for our Canadian friends. Am I mistaken? So I'm just kind of taking my time, making sure that I'm pulling thread through as I should. And I gotta admit, like, it's coming out nice. I don't know how we are getting lucky like this. There have been a couple of times where I've forgotten to do this part where you actually like tie down the knot. Come on. But like, good pattern so far. Monday the 23rd. Tis today. Tis today then. Every Monday is a Canadian holiday. I love that mentality, Corvus. Every Monday. They're, so, I'm trying to find a new eyebrow, technician. I need somebody to tame these brows. However, I've told myself that the salon okay, if you've ever tried to book a salon appointment, you know for some reasons, really nice salons that have really good reviews and service, for some reason just choose not to work on a Monday. And so Cinemius is helping me look, and he's like, oh, here's a place. I go, no, the place that I want's not going to be open on a Monday. Like, that was my stipulation for salons. They don't work on Mondays. Oh gosh, too funny. Too funny. But there's a place in walking distance from the house, so I'm thinking next month, before I head out to our next convention, I might go get my eyebrows TLC'd. They haven't seen a tech in a while. In a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. These Armenian eyebrows need some loving. Loving that I can't provide it. Alright, I'm noticing that I'm moving it around quite a bit, so let me... Trying to see where that sweet spot's gonna be for us today with this overhead. I'm noticing that I'm bringing it a little bit closer to myself. Get that line right. There we go. I think this might be a good spot for us. All right. Ooh, it's battle time. Holy cow. Okay, let's head on over. This is going to be our boss battle for today. The first boss battle, hopefully of 2. We have 100 allies on the field. Ooh, all right. As a, oh gosh. That's a massive tank. We got a bunch of archers too. I'm gonna do the high ground melee bonus, even though I myself have not a melee. I'm gonna do high ground for ranged bonus. I have a feeling we're going to need the assistance with the amount of enemies, and like with these big guys, instead of taking it, in the face from the range. Here we go. Fingers crossed. We got this. We got this. Nailed it. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. Please consider clicking on that follow button for me here on Twitch. I am currently working on my TwitchCon cosplay for San Diego's contest. If you'd like to check out more of my content and what we do outside of Twitch, please check out the Linktree link I just tossed into chat. You can find more of my socials, affiliate links, coupon codes, and more. If you are a cosplayer looking for contacts or a discount on accessories, I do have a Unique Sew affiliate link and code too for a discount on your next purchase within that Linktree link as well. So, yes, here to help, here to save a buck. Speaking of save a dollar, literally when we went to go and check out at Twin Fabrics, we picked up some candy the first trip there, and We didn't even have to pay. It was like $2 that I owed after everything. I was like, sometimes I think Cinemius is blown away by how much I can save when I go to the craft store. You gotta go with the purpose. I'm not messing around. I'm coupon stacking, and I mean business. We are gonna give 3 Musketeer Scrolls to Bua for 11 kills and 8 assists. Welcome on in. Good morning, Bua. And then we're gonna randomly give Psyche, Corvus, Chuma Chuma, and Eldogaz the remaining rewards from that chest. The boss is complete. Yes, I do have to say this. We are 2 boss battles away from our next head skin. So let's crush this today. We'll hit up the... We'll go token chest since there is an event going on right now. We'll head toward the token chest and then see if we can hit the second loyalty chest on our way to the boss. I will do my best to stay on top of this map in our time. It said to do a bomber, correct? Archer, 2 archers. 3 bombers, 2 archers and 3 bombers. My bombers are weak, so let's toss then my bombers out first. Here's my bomber, right? A bomber for a 1 skull map? Sounds about right. Because it is a 1 skull, I'm going to refrain from placing battle plans. Do you guys need battle plans? I feel bad. Do you need battle plans? If you need battle plans, there's some battle plans. If not, don't worry about it. I want to check the store quickly. Okay, I did 2 hours still on that. Quests. Earn gold, bombers, archers. Bombers and archers. Copy. If at any time you do need the link to our Stream Raiders Battlefield ! Battle, will pull it up for you. Good morning, Full Metal Hawk. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Yay! Thanks. No, hey, that was a random luck of the draw there, Psyche. So see, with it already pre-marked out, I can quickly make efficient work. And I move that back and forth to make sure that I've not caught any of the tool. It is no joke that I have a soft spot for some trashy TV. And I may or may not have finished watching Selling Sunset on Netflix. And felt like I knew exactly what I was talking about when a conversation about realty came up this past weekend, and I gave my 2 cents, and I nailed it with my answers. They're like, yes, and I was like, haha. You know why? It's kind of because I'm an expert after having watched Selling Sunset. If you didn't know, I know, kind of. Oh, I'm just things I'm thinking of as I'm hand sewing, just reminiscing. I get the same thing too after a good old week of Shark Week. I feel like I'm a shark expert. I know it's not the case. It's apparently not the case, but you know. You try telling me that. Good. Camping was great. Headed back home now. Oh. Heading back home. Well, travel safely. We had a good weekend. I feel like we tackled a bunch. We got a lot done. Got a lot of things that needed, and again, still, there's never enough time in the day. Feel like there was still a bunch of things that we had on our to-do list, Anemius and myself, for this past weekend that didn't get touched. I.e., me remembering to throw out the leftovers of the food that tried to take me out. Oh. I realized that was still in the fridge. 'Twas too late. The garbage had already been picked up. Trying to keep the same tension on my embroidery line. Especially too since I am sewing through 2 layers of fabric right now. The tulle and the black. Oh, there was that massive tornado that rolled through Gaylord here in Michigan. That city, town, village is significantly north of me. I don't know if significantly was the, but it's very much so north of me. It wasn't even when you guys were talking when the tornado news came on. I was like, oh, I didn't even know it rained. You know, but yeah, just blew the back end off of Hobby Lobby. Aldi's, Gordon Foods. I saw, like, you could see the path. There was drone footage. Just wild. An EF3, EF3, EF4, EF3, I think it was. I survived my grandparents' visit without feeling like my blood pressure was going to pop my brain. So it was a big win. So either I'm getting better at not letting things get to me, or she's was nicer. Chrissy, I believe it's all you. I believe that you are not letting any bullshit get to you as much as it used to be. As quickly as grandparents arrive, they eventually have to depart when the work week calls. You're just getting wiser with your years. That's what's happening. So close to getting one night done. And we'll move on to the next one. On to the next one. I did notice that because I spent all of yesterday working on the hand sewing here, I forgot to update the Discord till this morning. I'm so sorry. And you guys unlocked an extra stream last week, so I added a stream to the week. We're going to be streaming every single day this week. More info to come on Saturday or Friday stream once I get my head out my butt. Then, yeah. So I like to go as far as I can. I think this is gonna be, we're gonna tuck it into the seam there. Nice. And then, if you guys are wondering what stitch I am using too, I am doing a Portuguese knotted stem stitch. Alright, now I gotta, hold up. Give me a minute. The tie off has to be meticulous. Because I've got OCD issues. single time. And so like this string here will not be big enough to do the next run. However, it will be big enough to do like one of our little loops, like one of these little small guys. So I will save this piece. I'm trying to, again, you hear me like a broken record explain to how wasteful sewing is with just textiles and not being able to reuse things. So I'm just trying to do better. Trying to do better about things. Error, no, it's not. These are my 17th, 18th century pocket ties from Maghda from Diablo 3. She gonna have some cobwebs in her closet underneath her skirt. The more I keep talking about these, the better they sound. Well, girl, is your typical Karen? She's like exactly me. She's a Karen. Chrissy's like, if I could submit her face for a Karen Urban Dictionary definition spread, they would already have it. I wouldn't even need to submit. Oh. She saved the town, rolls eyes. You know what? But Chrissy, at this point, you just live your best life and you just kind of go, if that's what you need to tell yourself to make it so that you can, you know, keep going, awesome. And then you could tell her I'm kind of giggling because she saved the town and here I am. I want to be known as that old, like when I get to be older, my hair is slowly fading. I think all of the color is going to leave the system at once. I want to be just like in Big Fish, Real Big Fish. I want to be, you know, that lady at such and such house down that such and such eerie street with all the overgrown trees. I hear that if you look into your eye, you can see your death. Like, I want Synemius to start that rumor in, like, the Napa cabbage section of the grocery store. Like, I just checking over the eggplants and going, you know what? I hear that lady that moved into that house down the road there. I hear if you look into her eye, you can see your death. I just want that. It would be the perfect start, Joe Monkey, to like that Halloween house display. Like, I will purposefully only do my yard work at night when everybody and like all the kids are sleeping, so like nobody sees like, oh, she's efficient. They will only I'll purposely break my fence and refuse to WD-40 it. It won't even be the main working fence, but just like, man, why does it sound like there's a screechy, like a creaky fence? Just I got goals. I got old lady disc goals. That's all I'm saying. Just got back from my wife's post-op appointment. She can take the sling off and drive and stuff. Ooh, take the sling off and drive and stuff. She's an INDEPENDENT. Do you know what that means? She got her own house. She got her own car. Jobs work hard. She's a bad bro. She's an independent woman. Is this, but I apparently went with the rap version. It's where my mouth, that was not initially where I was going to go with it, but my kangaroo, my brain immediately went to the rap version. Vamp, welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? Probably better than me trying to tie these stupid knots. I wonder how many knots I'm gonna have to tie today. Life goals. Kangaroo, you have no idea. And if you guys don't know what movie I am referencing, Tim Burton did a movie years back called Real Big Fish. You don't even need to watch the whole movie. You can just watch like the first 20 minutes, and you'll see future Dis before you. That's what I want to aspire to be. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Hold on. I can do one better. I got you one better. Huh. Alright. Dismiss. This is the exact scene. You don't even need to watch it. There's the scene that I'm talking about. If you guys want to know like where I am getting and pulling this BS from, there is the video clip for the scene, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't watch it. I just clicked on, and I think that's going to show you the lady. I looked into her eye, and I wasn't that old. And yes, that girl is apparently the young Miley Cyrus. Who'da thunk? It's Big Fish. It is. I think Real Big Fish. Isn't that the name of like a band? So we'll pull our thread through. Lay her down. Grab my measuring tape. Scary old, yes. But that's gonna be like my everyday look. Full Metal Hawk, except for in the evening when I'm doing all my yard work. I'll have to live somewhere that's got like a grocery market 24/7, and only the staff that work like the 3 a.m. night shift will know what I really look like. They'll be like, she's not that scary. And they'll be like, are you serious? Have you not seen her? And they'll be like, yeah, what do you mean, have we not seen her? And then for some reason, I'll know somebody on the inside of that supermarket too. And so like they'll have to expunge the security tapes in the evening. Basically, I'm going to live in a town with a population of 10 people that make all of this feasible. Yeah. That's what I'm going for. Alright, got my little markings done. A centimeter away for each. Late night grocery is fun and interesting. I haven't experienced like late night grocery shopping, but I've experienced an early morning grocery shopping where like it's early and there is nobody there except for you and the old men at Home Depot. I used to like going to Home Depot early in the morning because it was the only time that I wouldn't get a bunch of, pardon me, but it's true, I wouldn't get a bunch of men asking me if I needed help. Like, Ron, just I know more than you, leave me alone. Just let me do what I want to do. Yes, that's the large Darth Vader helmet that you see in the front of my shopping cart here. I obviously do not need your help. Oop, I did this wrong. So just carefully undo it. Oops, I did this real wrong. How did you do that? How did you make that bad of a... Limber through the town, your whole life falls apart. Right? Oh, an outsider! I'd be like, nope, we've got to run him out of town. Buy one less milk gallon this week. Oh man. It would all come crashing down. There's a town called near me that would be great for you. And there's like 20 people living in it. It's called Row. Like row your boat. Interesting. Only got 20 people. It's the perfect foundation for you. And whatever this ultra life that you want to lead. Now that we're getting to the different spots, gonna be a contortionist for some of these. Oh, I missed one. I missed one. I missed it. Didn't mean to. I'm gonna get you. Gotcha. Yeah, from 11 to 6 a.m. shift. The most interesting coworkers I had. I was really worked with them really interesting. The last bit of their shift for the stories they had tell me either get me glad I didn't work that shift or get me busting my gut. You're like I can only imagine. I worked food services back in the early 2000s. And have been fortunate that how many years was that? 15. I worked I worked with Wendy's for 5 years when I was younger. And yeah, I can only imagine nowadays, like fancy soda pop machines and all of that. Like, where do you put the syrup in at? Oh no. There we go. And then you go, how did it get this knot in it all the way up here? It just does. Just loops itself into a knot sometimes. Literally, just loops itself into a knot. Oops. I don't want to go, again, underneath any of that tulle, so that's why I try to wave it from side to side, like I just really care too much. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's been dead since the 1900s. Oh, like one of those old western towns. Tumbleweeds would droop on by. Alright, give me 1 second, Chikora. I do see your hydrate. I gotta make sure that I get this pulled. And then finish off the stitch. That way when we come back, we don't forget to do this part. And I will hydrate. Thank you for that. We got a little over 6 minutes on our next Stream Raiders battle. Exclamation point battle or SR if you would like to drop your units off on our battlefield. So one thing I've noticed, and I've kept up on, are the Amsterdam cosplayers that have submitted their work for Amsterdam's cosplay contest. It's so good. I haven't had the 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 nerve to check to see if anybody has started or like has made posts about what they're working on for San Diego's TwitchCon. But I'm nervous. It's like I just keep going. Just keep going. Ugh. And again, even though the deadline for submission is at the end of July, you can still work significantly on your costume between now or between the submission time and yeah. And I've already told myself, if we don't get accepted into TwitchCon, it's not the end of the world. We'll keep finishing this, and we will enter it into C2E2 in Chicago of next year. Not the end of the world. I would be bummed, but like again, it's not gonna stop us. So just keep going. Half the battle is submitting. Stardust Rebel, hello. Here comes the epic drop. Thank you so much for putting your unit on the battlefield. Epic drop for our one skull battle. We're starting off a brand new map right now. I like it. Overkill. I think it was a cool mining town died when they shut it down. Oh, that's a shame. That seems to be, the story that you hear more times than not with some towns like that. And I think I am gonna do one more. Yeah, I am. We'll get it real close. Bring that in like that. What I want to see. Copy. Just wanted to see how I did that. Not there. Okay, pardon me as I pull this up close to my little tiny eyeballs. Oops. Come on now. Again with this piece too, I want to make sure that I can just drape them on here. That would be perfect, and then I'll see that I've got multiple pieces. cruising. We're cruising. It's not gonna focus on it, is it? Womp womp. Too contrasting. You'll just have to wait till I take some photos. Do you go to any of the events up in Chicago? My kids and I go to some. So that's what I was talking about. Is C2E2, the Chicago Comic X or Entertainment Expo? We typically go to that every single year. It's a great convention. We get a bunch of friends from all over the country and world even. I've got some friends from across the globe, across the big pond, and even a little further away than my UK friends. Because I think I've just recently can say that I've got some friends in UK. Some friends that might have shopped at gotten Starbucks from the same Starbucks that Posh Spice did. But yeah, we really do enjoy C2E2. It's large. Even last year, so like this year will be one of the first times that we have not gone to C2E2 in a while. We've got some family events that have come up. Family members getting married. So like that only happens once. C2E2 will happen again. So that's what I was saying, like, if we don't get into TwitchCon, this cosplay contest, not the end of the world. We'll keep working on it, keep making it bigger and better, and we'll, move it over and hopefully get it accepted into C2E2, Because we'll be going to C2E2 as of right now, tentatively right now, for 2023. Not this year. Oh, I know, too. We've already had friends message me and be like, I'm like, no. But our goal. Alright, let's head on over to Stream Raiders. We have 95 allies on the field for this one skull battle. It's a one skull, so I'm gonna just make everybody really fast. Grandma D's, let's go with this group over here, on the other side of the evil popcorn. For some reason, the little tiny fire moat reminded me of Fire Force, the witch. She's got the little moats, the little fireballs. So I'm like, oh, we'll make them fast. Speaking of Fire Force, there was an announcement of the the next season, the movie. Crunchyroll says that the next chunk, season 2 of Fire Force or whatever, the next chunk of it is in development. More information and dates to come later. So like that was a fun Twitter drop that Crunchyroll gave us this past weekend. They also, too, were talking about the quintessential quintuplets. It's Blight Dragon's birthday today. Quintessential quintuplets in Pizza Hut doing something together. Hold on, Blight Dragon. Happy birthday, Blight Dragon. Oh my goodness. Blight Dragon birthday. It's at Blight Dragon. Hold on, I gotta send birthday wishes. Hold on, birthday wishes come first. With my birthday wishes, I find a gif. Oh, Jeff, you've already got the perfect one. Let us celebrate with the lettuce. Alright, 3 archers scroll. Ooh, no, we're gonna do flag bearer scrolls. 3 flag bearer scrolls going to Ox for 2 kills and 10 assists. And then randomly, Randall, Chuma, Corvus, and Awesome Little J, please enjoy the remaining rewards from that chest. Moving right along, we're gonna go to the tokens since we are in an event. Archer, 'tis your time to shine. Alright, Raiders, please feel free to place your units wherever you would like. Anywhere. I want to. I need to add a GIF. Why isn't it working? Just want a birthday GIF. With like a bunny or a rabbit. Something like that. This has nothing to do with the rabbit. But it's a birthday party. And then I like to put on everybody's comments birthday balloons and birthday cake. Cake. Birthday cake. Birthday cake. Sorry, I'm in the Discord right now. We've got a birthday section to our Discord, and it was a community member's birthday, so I just wanted to make sure that I wish them a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Blight Dragon, if you're just, listening to us in the background. Woes. Better yet, I hope you're not here hanging out with us because you're enjoying a hell of a birthday. That's what I hope's happening. And then also during your birthday too, the Discord will pull your name from the user sheet and place you at the top, the tippy top of our member list, so that everybody sees it's your birthday. It's one of those. It's like putting a birthday hat on you without having to put a birthday hat on you. You know what? Now is a perfect time to take a quick 5-minute break. We're almost at the 2-hour mark. I've got 2 spots to go. I've got us in the wrong scene already. Our battle has just started. And my bladder is calling. Yeah. And you know what I think I'm going to do is during this break, I'll grab myself a piece of bread and I will give Stitch and Puck a treat for you guys. I will let them know how much you love and miss them. We almost did today's stream downstairs, but I was like, there's just so much more elbow room. And the cats weren't even chilling in the room. Puck's laying on the mat in the bathroom, so I was like, what's the point if I'm just there by myself? So we came upstairs today. Alright, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, click on that follow button. I'm going to take a quick break. First break of the stream. We're almost at our 2-hour mark. My bladder is not what it used to be. If you'd like to check out more of my content outside of Twitch, please do so at the link I just tossed into the chat. I will see everybody in a quick 5 minutes, and we'll bring up some toast with some peanut butter. Ooh, Puck's gonna be upset, but I'm taking peanut butter upstairs. Ooh. Alright, I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Sniffles, sniffles.
Jedi business. Go back to your drinks.
Yum, yum, yum. Sorry, I was sitting there watching the toaster oven kind of cook this. I was impatient. What can I say? Alright, I am gonna turn my microphone away from my mouth. We got Stream Raiders going. Ooh, 5 minutes on Stream Raiders. Let's go hang out there then. Where are we? Okay. I'll eat some snacks. We'll move this out the way for now. And we'll zoom in. Hello, Thomas. I hope your day is starting off well. It is done. Pulled some homemade bread out of the freezer. It's good. It's delicious. I put my project off to the side. I'm like trying to scoot away from it. I'm like, we will not put peanut butter on the project. Technology these days, instead of having to rock, paper, scissors, who's gonna go on the roof to check it out? Drone flight to inspect somebody's roof later. Sounds like fun. I hope you see at least one frisbee. I'm not sure if that's still a thing, but I hope you see a frisbee on the roof. Hi, Wayne. It's so good. It's so crunchy. No. Not rescuing the frisbee. But, like, you know how stereotypically, when you look on somebody's roof, there's usually, like, some asshole kids always throwing their frisbee up there. Well, now I got to vacuum, because I think I just dropped a crumb on the floor. Oops! My bad. Or a pizza. You found pizza on top of roofs? What? Like somebody threw the pizza box? Or like an actual, like, dude, did you take off your delivery driver? There's still a whole pizza. I found the crumb. Interesting, a whole pizza. I guess if it was like a college campus, I might be more apt to believe. Oh, forgive me. I never got past the first episode. I tried. Actually, I think I did get past the first episode, but it just wasn't that memorable. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Breaking Bad. There is 100% still balls and frisbees in my mom's room. Adam's like, I didn't go and get it. I know she didn't go and get them down. They're definitely there. The tennis balls have become one with the gutters. You couldn't get into it either, or Game of Thrones? Don't get it? Okay, I did get Game of Thrones, and I think a lot of it came from I just enjoyed that, like, fantasy realm. And the clothing was just beautiful. But there's something about Breaking Bad. I do think, like, as I'm sitting here pondering, I think I tried to watch it because, again, I don't have to read it. It can just do its English dialogue. And I can be crafting or working on something. But I can't say that like, oh my gosh, it was significant. The Merlin TV show that is on Netflix rings out in my memory more than that one does. Grand Theft Auto got in on the Breaking Bad reference. Merlin was alright. Merlin was like your perfect CW TV, wholesome TV show. I watch a lot of Netflix, so if there's any, I did like Vikings. I thought that was a good one. Corvus, Merlin was fantastic. It is the BBC Merlin. All of my I need to there was a show I watched years ago that was on the BBC. And it was so good that as soon as I finished it, I told my mother she needed to stop everything that she was watching and watch this show. I can't remember what it is, but there is an older gentleman who is the lead character, the lead murder mystery. And he had like a housewife, or not a housewife, but he had like a house nanny lady. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, why is this? It's not a crime drama, it literally is a murder mystery. And it's not even a new. Can I just do old man? Murder mystery BBC shows? Let's see, was that able to get me what I needed? That's not it. I did watch The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, but that's not it either. Miss Fisher's Murder Mysteries, that was a good one too, but that's not it. Ripper Street, watch that, that wasn't it. Sherlock, watch that, that wasn't it. River, watch that, that wasn't it. Midsummer Murders, I watched that one too, that's not it. Happy Valleys, watch that one too. I really enjoy BBC TV. Vera, didn't even know about that one. Broadchurch, not Luther, not The Unforgotten, so it's not even one of the most recommended shows. Xena and Hercules. Oh yeah, no, I was an OG Xena Warrior Princess TV show enjoyer. I also enjoyed the reruns that would show up on Black and White when I would get home from school of Dark Shadows. Young Dracula was a good BBC show. It was funny. Okay. Nanny Fight. I don't. I believe it was something murder mysteries. Like, and for some reason I kept always saying murder. Hold up. I know I messaged it to my mother. So we're gonna go in here, and if I just do search for murder, how many times can I have texted her murder? There was only one result, and it says little early morning toy murdering. Oh man. Did I not have this phone when I was Netflix? How many times have I chatted with her about Netflix? Oh man. 13 times. Sabrina's on Netflix. Need to watch. Yeah. I like the show Merlin on Netflix. Okay. Outlander, Lucifer. She really wanted to talk about Lucifer. More Lucifer. Gosh, how much does she want to talk about Lucifer? Oh man, that conversation happened on the old phone. Oh, that's how old it was. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of some legwork on my own. Kind of like Murder, She Wrote, but there was an older gentleman that did this BBC version of it. And he had like a housekeeper. She like ran his house for him and everything, and it was, I can't remember what it's called, and I would love to even watch it again if I could figure out. It's not Miss Fisher's Murder Mysteries. It's not Inspector George Gently either. Oh gosh. The Murdoch Mysteries? No, that was a movie. I'll do some digging. And see if I can figure it out before tomorrow's stream. It was a good one though. Hold on. I'm like on this page right now that's scrolling through a bunch of IMDb. And I'm sitting here like, man, I've watched a lot of murder mystery shows. Murder mysteries. But these are like not what we're going for. I'll have to look into it. I'm gonna stop guessing now before I embarrass myself further. No, you're fine, you're fine. Buffy, that was When was it set? Like 70s, 80s, 1970s, 1980s? Not like an old timey one. Like they had like the vintage, the classic cars. I'll do some work and I'll see if I can figure it. And once I unearth it, because I think I would have watched it then, like in 2018 is what, and it was on Netflix then. So we're in no hurry. No hurry. We got 2 minutes on our Stream Raiders battle. Oh man. Okay. BBC. And I wonder if I can add. There we go. Let's see here. I've come up with an epic list. And I would even want to say that it fell underneath a drama. No, it wasn't that one. Oh gosh, this is like too big of a list now that I've come across. It really wants to throw Midsummer more at me. I feel like maybe I should watch it then. I don't believe that it would have been a popular one, and that's where my issue is going to lie, is that I don't think it was popular enough. Monkey Magic. When was it set? Yeah, no, I just, see, like, it keeps giving me 20 of the best. I don't want the best. Don't want the best. I want, like, your B- team. In, like, the very last episode, him, I'm gonna ruin it. I'm epic spoiler. Him and his housekeeper, like his house, she's more than just a house, like the head of the house, they end up getting married. And like you've wanted it to happen from like the very beginning. such. Dun dun dun. The list of shows goes on forever. There's a lot. We don't. Inspector Council. I mean, I don't know what Inspector Council is. Let me see. I'm not gonna lie, I just typed in like old man murder mysteries and seeing if I can see like. Well, they show me a picture of an old gentleman. I'll be like, hey, he's from the movie, the show that I want. Then I can click on it and be like, hey, this is it, but it's not. It wasn't that easy. The battle is ready. Well, let's get to it then. We have 103 friends on the battlefield. We will give a melee boost to our friends and dive into this battle. Diana girl! In the Pink Panther films, I got you. Doctor Who, no. I think my mom watched that. It sounds familiar. I could say, if she was having like old lady cries, that's probably it. Felt like you needed tea time. Crumpets tea. I don't know. I'm gonna figure this out. Right, It's not that. It's so not that. Maybe I need to take the word murder out of it. Alright, well, you know how I know I'm getting further away? I typed in mystery and oh. I missed the BBC aspect of it because it gave me definitely not what I was looking for. Alright. Opening up that captain's chest. 2 killed, 16 assists going to Deekzilla. Deekzilla, please enjoy the 15 gold. I'm gonna stop looking for a 70-year-old gentleman on the internet who did acting and give Chrissy, Thomas, and Formaldehyde the remaining rewards from that chest. Gonna move. We got 2 skulls. Let's do this. 2 skull battle. Bomber. Oh, look, I think this is the map with my bomber on last time. Place those units wherever you would like, raiders. Exclamation point battle. We'll pull up the link to this battlefield. That's the guy. Birdie Nun Nuns. Huh? It was actually Inspector Gadget, just also watching Bridget at the same time. Projected her British crime drama Undergarments. How did you know? I was just mixing my shows. Oh, I'm sorry, Gadget. I can't. That's too funny. That is way too funny. The Electra Woman, and that's not the one. But I remember that was an old movie. He married Penny. Weird family. And you know what? Here's the weird thing, Psyche. That's not even weird. You know that there's weirder out there. Alright, let's get to it. I am going to make these a little bit darker and they're brighter? Darker? Brighter? I think we gotta go brighter, but I'm gonna push down like I'm making them darker. and because I've lost my mind, we are doing 1 centimeter space, not stitches for this. I want the main ones to look like the main ribbons to again, spiders would be a little bit meticulous with how they do their lineup. They're like these spider webs. There's a method to the madness, humans. You just don't know it. And I'm like, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down, spiders. I'm measuring out my web, and they're like, well, not that much method. A little bit more madness. I'm like, oh, can we be friends? And they're like, no. And I'm like, okay. Weird has no limit. What is normal? Dots have been made. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, this is a weird one. Okay. Alright, we can do this backwards. It's fine. I say it not being able to make the first stitch. Yep, there we go. And then, where did we go this way? Then I would go one toward me. Yep, okay. Two. Get it stuck in the... I do want it on top of this. On top of this stitch. Brain power. So again, we are working on our tie pockets for our Maghda cosplay. Currently doing a Portuguese knotted stem embroidery stitch. You know, just wanting to make sure that we've got enough detail down that nobody's going to see. To feel like we've done something. Just trying to do my best knotted stitches, but I need to move and clean. That's why I have this tray here, so that all of, when I'm rotating this around, won't get kicked off the table. Defeats the purpose if I don't put anything inside that white tray, huh? under or through my tooling. So like that's what I'm trying to be careful about. Now, and if you guys have any questions, if you're working on your own cosplays or thinking about it, let me know. Lay your questions on me. Shoot, if you got questions about Warframe too, in this week. Ribbon shards are going to be the watch drop. I think it's 4 ribbon shards for prime time. We'll get our jump off on the Warframe International Stream on Wednesday. Got that alarm still ready to go. So I'm going to take this now up to the one behind me, and I need to check to see how far up. Cool, this is it here. Ooh, I kicked me. Sorry, to put the knots in there, I need the project pretty darn close to my face.
Nor is he early. He
yeah, that's even tinier. I was like, oh, is this one longer? No. No, it's not. Welcome on in. Hello, Miradoc. Hello to you, my friend. I hope your day has been well. Don't mind my collection of string here. We're trying to not be as wasteful as we could be. I don't want to make it so that I have to start and stop one of these strands. I want to be able to just go from one end to the other. So these short lengths would be perfect for some of our webbing, but not enough for our long strips. So if you guys are wondering why I've been collecting them here, they're still good. They're still good. Just size does matter right now. Been good. Yours? You know what? I truly can't complain too much. It wasn't my slippers that Stitch tried to puke in this morning. So like I really can't complain. And I feel like this one doesn't need to be that long. it off here. These things come. Stupid little pieces of plastic. What would I do without them? Right? Stitch is in full-blown hairball mode. I brush, but I just can't get it all. I think I need to put a little bit of Vaseline. Just a small, little residual amount on the back of his paws to help slide it on through. Well, you stepped in the... I did step in the poop the last time! Oh, man. Ooh, just gives me the shivers thinking about it. I stepped in puck poop. Yeah. I mean, he didn't puke in his slipper, but... I mean, he did a couple times ago. Ah, gosh. Stitch is just lazy. He'll eat a whole lot of food. And then, like, get all worked up with his brother horse playing and whatnot. Go to lay in bed. After he's done grooming himself, then his stomach will, like, just want to throw up everything. And I'm just like, stop licking your brother one. Stop effing around. But then he'll want to stay on the bed and just throw up off the side of the bed. He's just an interesting cat. Depending on the under of your coat, use the lick and comb can help to clumps that. Yes, and so like we do brush, and I've got like a brush that pulls the undercoat up, and I think he's just grooming Puck too much. And that little shitster is enjoying it too much. And then after he's puked and Denise got me the stuff and I cleaned it up, he then curls up into bed. Mom, my tummy's upset. Can I sleep with you tonight? That's what I imagined he said as he crawled into bed. He wanted underneath the covers next to me with his vomit breath. I, of course, obliged because, well, I'm a sucker. Frickin' sucker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 in a blip. Yeah, mine cleans his brother more than himself too, but I don't blame him. He has longer hair and his brother's... Well, so Stitch has got like super silky, thin, fine, so soft fur. And Puck's is just like dense, thick. I don't know if I've licked myself today, Mom. Do I need to? Type of fur. And I'm just like, yeah, your brother's nasty. But like, Stitch will beat him up, and then when he notices that Puck's had enough, he'll resort to like, alright, now I get to clean you, and I'm just like, how is that, like, exciting for you? Like, why do you want this? Alright, I'm gonna want on this side. Yeah. Cat, if you need the link to our Stream Raiders battle, ! battle in chat, we'll pull it up for you. Puck is listed as a domestic long hair. It is poofy with like hair, but it's actually... Oh. I know they are both short hair cats. Their hair is short. What do I know? Ah! There we go. Oh, I wanted to check to see if I had any pearls to go on this. Because you know what spells Mad Moffish? Pearls. But I just figured it would also be cute too that like the little sacks that the spiders create are pearls would be fun. Don't remember which bin. Oh, that's why. And there was a 7th one. So we're gonna go up. Stick it on into my finger on the other side for good measure. That's where all the luck comes from. You gotta make your blood sacrifice to the hand sewing embroidery gods, if you will, right? That's how it's done. It's the only way that things come together. There's much to enjoy in giving. What is that? Grant Chester. Grant Chester. I don't know what a Grant Chester is. Yeah, little tiny fingers. Tiny little nubbins, do your thing. Oh, I'm almost positive, Randall, that it has like murder mysteries in there because everybody was so ticked off at me because I was trying to explain to them what I was watching. I was like, blah, 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 murder mysteries. Nope, not it. There was no cute, hot, strapping, like, actor figure. It was an old man. Like an old-timely old man who would be, like, drinking scotch in his library underneath a candlestick. Give me that same list to run through. And you know what, now I'm starting to think that, like, maybe I was just completely out of my mind and I never watched a show at all like this, and I'm just hallucinating. But I know I wasn't, because I almost want to say that I was watching this show when Sinemia started playing Warframe. Wonder. Yeah, no, now I'm looking at one of the best crime of all time. Wasn't an Agatha Christie series, was it? Agatha Christie series? Also, nope, I am like 90%. I'm 90% sure. No, I don't think it ran. I don't think this is it either. I am almost positive it said Murder Mysteries in the front. It wasn't Inspector Moore, because he's not wearing twill. Like, this gentleman had, like, vests, snappy hats that he put on, like, twill pants type of thing. And I'm almost positive it said Murder Mysteries. Both murder and mysteries in its title. Hold on, I am looking. Inspector Morse, I don't think it was you. Oh, man. Now I've just looked at these for so long that they all look the same. I just saw the Agatha one. Wasn't that one? And it wasn't Marple. I'm gonna have to do some digging. Gonna have to do some digging. I mean, Sinemius, you say, Dish, you should ask if your viewers would like me to hook up one of your new toys to our streaming room for a new possible fun audience to interact with on stream. You don't even know how to set up one of them. There's a few Inspector something murder mysteries. Let me see. It's not. I mean, probably a few inspectors. One of those Inspector Murder Mystery, the Inspector blah 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 Murder Mysteries one's probably one of the. Maybe the guy wasn't as old as you think. Very young. Oh, he seemed real old. He seemed like his white hair and lack thereof meant that he was older. What is this for? Oh, I just tied it in a knot. Got it ready to go. That's all. Alright. Enough with that. Let me flip this over correctly. Because you know I'm all about making sure we get as accurate as possible. Just, It was harder to work over on this side than it was on that side. So let's do this. We are going to mark. And I literally am just... Then we'll go here. Just drawing them out, making sure that I know where my 2 or 3 stitch marks are gonna go. And I'm just gonna pull, since this is a nice long piece, we're just gonna, I've got a knot already in one end. That's fine. Oh, come on, I've weaved you through yourself. Oh, I've done more than that. There we go. We'll take one of these smaller guys. It was streamed on Netflix back in like 2018-ish, 2019-ish. It was an older show. Like, the reason it was probably on Netflix anymore is because it was well past its air date. Well past its air date. Let me just finish this knot, Raiders, and then we'll move on over. I think that was the sound of battle, right? Yeah. Get the knot in. Then I clean up all of our ends. I have a little trash receptacle off to the side here. I also have my clips hanging from the same C-clamp. Let's go! We have 115 allies on the field. Let's dive into this 2-skull battle. Look at everybody down there. Let's make them real fast. And go team go. Like intensely watching the battle take place. Don't forget to hydrate. Wanted to make sure I wasn't getting any weird messages. Oh, you know what I do need to do too? I need to do the responsible thing since it's a Monday and check my work email. the face of what? We will deal with that a different day. When I say different day, I'll take care of that after stream. Then again, maybe I shouldn't have looked into phone. Say! Basidian for 0 kills and 8 assists. Please enjoy the Saint Scrolls. Tease, 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 tease. And then we're gonna randomly grant Randall, Weasel, Board, and Stardust the remaining rewards from that chest. Moving right along. We got a 3 skull battle. I'm gonna go with an archer. Enemies will be revealed over time. I'm gonna go over on this side. I feel like I'm getting the vibe that that's a good side to play on. So let's put those units down. If you need some battle plans, there they are. Let's go to our quests. Collecting for archers, collecting on our battle wins. Get 8 kills. 1 more bomber. What does that also say? Yeah, 23, 25. So we'll be able to unlock another head skin this week. And before we... I want to look. No, it doesn't say there. Okay, well, 'tis okay. I was looking to see if there was a way for me to find out which skin we unlock next, and I think I have to go to our Discord combo. And if I scroll down to our Stream Raiders channel, we'll go to helpful links. I think it goes Barbarian next. Maybe not. Skin guidelines. I know there's a big copyright to do. Well, maybe when we hit it this week, somebody will let me know. Maybe our representative will be like, hey! Side note. Be like, thanks. I had no clue. Alright, so I am going to start closest to the webbing and then work my way out. That way I can end with one of these nice little like string single pieces without a knot, almost insinuating that it continues on. And we're gonna try to push this one up and over. Come on, up and over. There we go. And I think I'm gonna do 2. Then I'll go as far as I can. I'm gonna come in through the seam. Huzzah! And then come back up here. Even though it's short, a small little gap, I want to make sure too that we don't pick up any of that stupid tool. Now how am I gonna do this? These inside ones are super tricky, so pardon me. I retreat back into my own little shell. This one the fancy way. And I also think that there we go. We can just keep using this for the next one. So anybody have anything that they are looking forward to this week? Any events or lack of events, to each their own. I know some people have said that they are pleased that their guests from the weekend have left. I'm sure that means that you've got to kind of pick up, tidy up after them. The mess in which they left behind. I tried to message my younger brother this past weekend to see if he was going to be doing anything for his birthday next week. Just wanted to make sure that my invite didn't get lost in the mail if he was going to barbecue, because my brother does some really yummy barbecues at his place whenever his kids have birthdays. Whenever those niece and nephew decide to get one more year earlier, or older, celebrating the day they fell from the womb. He usually grills up some yum-yum. Gotta finish putting my kitchen back together after the Ooh. Yeah, but that's also exciting too, cause nice. Congrats on the renovation. Everything's so crisp and clean. Okay. Do another one. This project just turned into basically how many knots can disc tie on one piece of fabric? Pretty much. Pretty much. Trying to think of, I've got to hold off to share some news with you. Other than that, I'm looking forward to our stream every day this week. Do something fun. Spend more time with you guys. There we go. So why don't I remember how to make a knot? grab the next one. 2 days of filling the kettle in the bathroom sink. Oh no! And we'll snip off the end. My goal was to try to get this done by the time we finish stream. That's my goal. That's the goal that I'm giving myself. So I'll keep plugging away. Yeah. I might be able to put 4 in here. Okay. And then we'll come up twice from the bottom. You can see the finished product over my shoulder. We need 1 for each hip. I so went teacher mode with you guys today too. I made a demo, an example. Not sorry at all. One thing I tried to do with this entire project prior is I wanted to try to make as many pieces of it digitized, so I might turn our pocket pattern as well as the design print that we have down here into files that will be loaded up to my website after we are done. You don't put any of your goods up before you've submitted it. But I think that would be fun then as a way to close out the year, if you will. My face. Where are you? And while I'm sitting here, we talked about pearls. If I were some extra pearls laying around, where would I be? not there. Oh, okay. I gotta come down to your level. I got it. Oh, okay, I need this box then. Whole lot of different stuff here. We'll move you out the way. Little thing. Oh, look at that was part of my. I say. I thought I had some. Where did I move them to? Or did I use them all? Ooh, that actually could have been the case. That could have actually have been the case. Ooh, safety pins. A lot of this stuff too is just random things that get given to me. I'm like, here's just a bunch of purple seed beads. These are great. I'm sure I can definitely use them in some aspect of this cosplay. Gem toppers. Yeah. Sidetracked really easy. Oh, look, there's a bug. It's a little bug. I found something adorable and posted it in the general chat section. Let me see. Let me see. I want to see something adorable. General chat. Oh, that's cute. Oh my goodness. That's adorable. Makes me want to do it to my computer trash can. Didn't find what I wanted in this box of random. That's a good Monday find. Eventually I will do something with you guys. In the meantime, you do you. We'll go back to this. Pretend I never had an idea like that. Never happened. What idea where? Nothing. Never happened. No ideas. Nothing. 11 minutes left on our stream. Raiders battle. So much saliva on this project. If you guys ever want to clone me, just pull the white string off of this project. So much DNA. Do it twice. Perfect. I think I only need to do it twice. I have so many little findings and stuff of all sorts of things. Like, I still have the old bracelet I want to use for a project if I ever start it. Just aging like a fine wine on the shelf it is. Alright, let's draw out the other side here, the opposing side. That's all there is to it. I literally just draw right below it. And then I will fix up those lines. And I'll start with the smaller one and then work my way up. And again, so I'm going to be starting from the edge here. I don't know why. I will do this every single time. My right hand has to feed. There's nothing I do will make it any different. I did absolutely nothing this weekend. Rest and relaxation. Played a ton of 7 days. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with resting up. Besides, you gotta go do some drone stuff today. Outside. I guess it's not warm today. I was gonna say, I was like, whew. Lately, it's kind of hit or miss whether or not it's gonna be a swelter and cool outside. Oh, I forgot to make like an Instagram post saying, hey, come join us. We're working on our cosplay. I meant to do that. I will. Give me a second. I want to get this done. I feel like this would be this way. It would make me want to go. And then we'll go down. Boop, 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 boop. Pearl. Whiskers. I mean, in retrospect, I got nothing done too besides hand sewing that silly thing, so. do that to the haha. 112th time, you finally get it. I get it now. See? Now I gotta switch hands again. They just do it automatically. They don't even argue. Oop. I don't want things to get too tangled. I just tried to push on the wrong side of the needle. You got that muscle memory, not right? It just does what it wants to do, the hands. And I'm like, alright, just keep sewing. Just gotta be perfect. We'll smooth that out, bring it back down. Oh no. Smash 'em!
Smash have just subscribed. Yay.
Smash 'em! Thank you so much for 10 months of resubbies! How are you doing, my friend? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Oh, too fun! Smash 'ems is here. No, I definitely can't make a mistake. I feel like a bag of smashed assholes. But otherwise, doing fine. Interesting. Okay, okay. Eat some spicy food and just poop in lava, huh? That's how it went, huh? That's what it sounds like from this side. Uh-oh. Am I sitting on it? Yes. Sitting on the needle. No comment. I see everything. Oh, no, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see. I know everything. I don't. Just the peeping Tommy. No comment. Alright, before I stick the project with that, let's go to the battlefield. 127 allies on the field for this 3-skull battle. We are going to, let's see how many kills I can get. Let's go. My daughter got her temps on Friday, so the roads in SE Indiana aren't safe anymore. Oh goodness. Oh. Sorry, that took me a minute to put together. I'm pretty sure my mother felt the exact same way when she gave me some keys and a vehicle. Oh, did I not? I thought I pushed start battle. One of my K-Horbs, her daughter started driving, and I'm just saying, not even the like, ooh, scared, because like, honestly, she's probably gonna be a better driver than her mom. Anywho, it just makes me feel old. I'm like, oh my goodness, you're old enough, hold on, you're old enough to drive? Hold on, carry the 1, where does that put me? And with the 2 remainder, drop that down. I'm just like, no. Almost twice? Yike-a-doos. There was one incident that my mom won't leave me down, and she's the one that forced me and told me to go. And I didn't think there was enough time. I'm a safe driver. I still to this day, I'll wait. I'm not in any hurry. Somebody's honking my horn behind, or honking their horn behind me. Show off. Just trying to show me that your horn works and mine doesn't. Mine hasn't for the last couple of decades. That's fine. You keep pushing that horn button. It's not gonna make me go any faster. I trust my mother to drive my car more than my wife. What does that tell you? Right, what that's right? Oh my gosh. Drive your mom to the store, please. Oh man, opening up that captain's chest, and we're gonna give a musketeer scroll to Sanemius for 2 kills and 8 assists. Actually, we'll give you the 2 bomber scrolls. Yeah, 2 bomber scrolls, Sanemius. And then we'll random grant Randall, Psyche, Fudge, and Corvus the remaining scrolls. Oh man. It gives you like a heart attack every single day. It's like you're having a mini heart attack every single time you get in the vehicle, but you're getting into the passenger side. I can fathom. And I think this is the last bomber that we need. Bomb on, little bomber, bomb on. Oh, we've got 24 minutes. Nice. Collecting from a quest. Mm, 7 hours and 59. I thought I was going to say 69 minutes. I was almost going to give a chuckle. Sorry, I was just daydreaming. I was just thinking of something. From the time I push start to the time we part. Oh my gosh! From the time I push start. You show off. You got a fancy vehicle, don't you? Don't even turn a key anymore. I don't trust most anyone on the road. Isn't that the truth, Running Spoons? Isn't that the truth? Oh man. Huh. I'm a good driver. I'm a good driver. Yeah, it just does it automatically. The hand just says, nope, bye. Gotta go this way. We'll go down. Don't want to go into the tool, not the tool. There we go. And I want to get underneath that knot there. Perfect. Oh, you can't see. My bad. Just a little note, if you remember, great. If not, that's fine. The E at the end of my name is silent. Oh, psych! Okay. No, that's fine. Thank you. I'll remember. I'll remember now. Psych! Don't say the E. Got it. I'm hyper aggressive. I've driven 10 non-trucks pulling 40-foot trailers. Ooh, in South Korea. I trust my skills. I got you. I got you. I'm really good at parallel parking. My Wallace and Gromit smile. I'm the type that drives super predictably, but also the sly one that sees the incoming idiots weaving everywhere and blocks them whenever possible. I'm a 72-year-old man behind the wheel. I'm sorry if you get stuck behind me, but just know if I've been traveling at this speed and on this road for the last 3 hours, chances are I'm not gonna go any faster, and I'm gonna stay in this lane the whole damn way. There was a time where like I felt like I was always in a hurry driving. Nope. Nope. Not anymore. Nope. I'm glad I don't parallel park. There's still something I have issues with. It's one of the only things that I got down pat. I drive container lifts the size of 2-story houses. You get to drive. Oh my goodness! If I don't die doing automatic farm more. Oh my gosh! I'm so with it. Wow! You literally live on the like. Oh goodness! I couldn't imagine. You get too strong of a gust of wind, and there goes Smash'ems in their vehicle. Oh man, I would be white knuckling the steering wheel daily. Get to your delivery location, be like, I'm sorry, I soiled my pants a long time ago. Can I use your restroom? Uh-oh. Shawnee! Dun 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 dun. That was... Sorry, Zanimus, I just got that part of Overlord stuck in my head. Just popped up I don't, just randomly. Ow, that was my finger. First 3 vehicles with manual transmissions. My first vehicle was a 1987 Ford Mini Hatchback Escort. Ford Escort Mini Hatch. Yeah. Good times. Good times. I've talked to her, not able to drive a standard transmission. I can't drive a manual. Well, I mean, if it was in like motorcycle form, yes. The car form, I've just never needed to. Never had the opportunity, never needed to. Cruising. Watch out, world. My sister works at a big service station, gas station truck stop, where there's showers and washing machines for the truck drivers for use. Oh, that's gotta be interesting. Because if something's free to use, do people still take as good care of it? Question mark. That's my thought. PHV, hi Des, what are we doing today? So, this past weekend, I'm glad you asked. This past weekend, I decided that instead of just putting our bias tape all the way around the edges and stitching up our insides, that I was going to hand embroider using a Portuguese knotted stem stitch, a spider web texture, and it's really cool because it gives us this lifted texture feel on top. So you've got this kind of flat, fibrous texture from the tulle and the very two-dimensional with a little bit of like glitter or something garland, you know, weaved through. And then you've got this DMC floss. Ah, so cool. I think I might try to see if I can find little pearls and put a couple of pearls here and there, like little collections of webbing. There are going to be at least 3 like silver spider charms that will go on these. This same exact fabric, the tulle overlay, and I think I might even incorporate the spider web, will be seen on the inside of my sleeves. Now what I might do is I might go and I might dye this here for the inside of the sleeves a super like dark gray. That way it's not as striking, it's not as contrasting in the sleeves. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Thank you so much, Awesomeologist, for that follow. Spider egg sacks? Yeah, you know, the little baby sacks. I mean, it's just one big nut sack, so we're gonna put little baby nut sacks all over, like little baby egg sacks. Little baby sacks. Some egg sacks everywhere, you know. Hold up, am I going this way? Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Psych. There, I want to be on top. But in some of the ones that do have the manual option, force you into either the bottom tier or fully. Ooh. Interesting. They don't make vehicles like they used to. If you need the link to our Stream Raiders Battlefield, !battle in chat to pull that up.
Stream Captain Bot just subscribe. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Captain Bot.
Oh, now Stream Captain Bot is chilling with the cool kids. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting the bot captain. It is just a bot, too, but thank you kindly. I don't think I can alter the text, though, of that bot. It's like, I wonder if I can get it to throw up some of our emotes, but I don't think. I think it's just doing its thing. There we go there. I get why you guys do it anonymously, but I can't put your name on the subby wall behind. PHB sounds good, but have a question. For what I won is, can I order one of those you have 0 of, or do I have to wait? Yeah, no. If it says that there's 0 of them, there are 0 of them. And there will be 0 of them for quite some time. Because those ones went almost immediately after we restocked. Which, you know, okay. I like your feedback. I like the logistics, you know, I understand when we do our next restocking which ones I need to get more of. Or, better yet, which ones maybe I should do different and fun photo shoots with to appease the masses. But yeah, unfortunately, if the store says that there are none of that particular print, there's none. None. Not even like in the back room. There's none. Oh, you're fine. You have until the end of the month. I won't ship them out until the Friday that falls after the last day of the month. That's usually like my ship out day. That way I only go and make like one receipted purchase at the post office per month. Makes it easier for the financial lady when she's going through receipts and taxes. Slightly lazy too. Oh my goodness, fine, just do what you gotta do. Give me 3 then. Let me separate them into 3. Trying to keep all the little 3 tiny strands that I broke apart from his friends together to thread this needle. Now, Psych, I've got a question. Can I inquire which print? Unless you just want to keep it personal, then that's completely up to you. Because I don't disclose which prints people pick up, unless like people share the print that they got shipped to them type of situation. Just curious, which one did you like? I have to place an order for large 12x9 prints before JVAX. And we actually sold out of one of the prints too. We sold out of one of the prints during Astronomicon. It was the Poison Ivy prints. That was ones were fast. Which one were you looking at that said that, or I guess, I thought, sorry, you forgive me, I thought you were interested in one that we had 0 of, just for, like, my logistics brain. I was like, oh, I wonder which one is the popular demand. I picked the deer one. Goes with my room. Ooh, my druid, my original character druid. Yeah. Oh, they're great. You know what? A lot of that credit does have to go to the photographers too for making me look so great and not like derpy like I do normally for photos. So I am very, very appreciative of all the other artists that I am fortunate enough to spend time with. And that's why we make sure too to put the info of those artists on the top of those cards in case you guys want to check out their content. Have you tried V-Rising yet? I have not. When because I looked at V-Rising last week when I noticed that it had dropped and other people were playing it. I was more interested in the Little Witch one that came out. That looked like Harry Potter and Pokemon came together to have a child, and it was the Little Witch Room one. It is very addictive. Oh. Like Castlevania addictive type of situation? What are we looking at? What am I... Because I see how everybody's playing it, and the playstyle reminds me what was that 3DS game? Fire Emblem. It reminds me of like a Fire Emblem type of game. Let me see. Ooh, that's interesting. New releases. That way I can tell you guys what I was talking about. Where is it? These aren't the new categories I want. What's new? A Garden Witch's Life, I think is what it's called? No. Little Witch something or another. Here, hold on. Little Witch in the Woods is the one that I was looking at. Looking for something, which came out the same time that V-Rising did. That wasn't you, Psych, that was PHV that was asking? Forgive me. I guess, like, you are a, like, fuchsia in your name, and PHV is definitely purple. Forgive me for just the Moxie, because I love yeah. The Moxie one, okay. Go to the next one. As I said so. There. Not 2, but 3. Oh, well, hold on. Now I want to see the difference. Oops. And you said it was not 2 but 3? I don't even think the... Yeah, no, the B3 ones, we did not make small prints of. Yeah. So you're not missing out. There were none. So what happened was I haven't been able to get with a photographer to take nice photos of my Mad Moxie B3 shoot. We ended up finishing it right at the beginning of COVID. So even though I've worn it, we wore it to C2E2, and none of those were scheduled by me, those photo shoots. Those are just like on the fly. So they're not contracted. And then wore it for Astronomicon. It was working. Wore it for C2E2 this past year. And we just had fun. I sat on the floor just chatting with a bunch of friends for hours. Like, so I haven't scheduled photos for B3 yet. Yeah, one of those things. Where does all the time go? Maybe later this year we'll be able to sit down with somebody. Maybe. And then this way. This one goes from here. Alright. How did we... Okay, so I literally just kissed the top of that. And then we went in, I went in. Why did I do this one and not this one? I do want to work my way in. So strange. Okay. Because then I should have... Going down here. And then we'll go down here. It's gonna go up in front of this one here. There. stretch my legs out. You know what? It is that time too. It is 4. I got 2 minutes. All right. We'll work for 2.5 minutes, and then after we do this next Stream Raiders break, I need to like walk it out and stretch it out. It'll be 4 hours, so it'll be perfect time for a break. Now here's where it really doesn't matter whether or not I go from right to left. So we're gonna actually go left to right. Yeah. See, look at they swap. Don't even have to give anybody the angry eye. What was the most uncomfortable cosplay you wear you've done? Garuda. Garuda. I had welts on my ankle bones. I had welts. You know where like that bone is in your shoulder right there? I had welts on my shoulders. I had random bruising. I had bruise, so those talons, I wanted to be such a badass. I had bruised the whole top parts of my hands from the talons. Like it was so uncomfortable, but I was so excited to wear it. It was just a heavy cosplay, and my tiny little body was not prepared for such. That's why we've only worn Garuda in its full entirety at TennoCon 2019. We haven't been able to wear all of it since. I love wearing pieces of her because those pieces don't cause me amounts of pain. Like her helmet, we bring the helmets out. The talons, I can actually show you them. They're literally over there. I can stare at them. I have them hanging up on the wall. They're like a display piece, a trophy. You don't think you've seen photos of my Garuda? Here. It should go into the promo. You'll see them here in a minute. We're in the Warframe section anyway, so yeah. They'll show up. They'll boop up here in a moment. Give me 1 second, streamers, to finish this little row here. I don't wanna... You know when you leave something, you come back to it, and then for some reason, that's where the mess up happens? That was what I'd have going on here, so let's... Oh, they might have been just before that then. But they'll show up in that wheel there. You could also, I believe, see them. Disfusional, if you want to try gifting, I'll gift it to you on Steam. Just let me know. I appreciate it. I would feel bad having somebody gift me a game that I don't know for 100% that I would really enjoy playing. I feel like it would be a waste of money. And you guys know me. I'm not. But if something happens, Smashums, and I'm like, OMG, we need to get down on V-Rise, you'll be the first to know. The first to know. I know it's only $20. But I have more interest in running around and prancing as a little witch in a forest than, I mean, I'd want to turn into a vampire. If there is not a vampire named Kaname, there's not a vampire named Kaname, then I don't know if I'll be able to get down with it. Get it? Because that was Vampire Knight, the anime. I've got all the manga. She ends up having the hots for her brother. You don't understand their vampire relationship, don't judge. Make sure I didn't grab anything weird. Ugh. 1 second, Raiders. This is the last stitch here I need to make before I can tie it off. was the hard part last time? Was doing these little tie-ins at this side. This angle. I've been following your work since I saw your entry for last year's TennoCon. Didn't know how I missed it. Oh! Okay, so if you, Magic, if you happen to watch last year's DigitalCon, did you watch 2020's Digital TennoCon by chance? Because then I believe you would have seen it. You can also, in my videos for this channel... Oh, hold up. Hold up. I'm so silly. We literally have a Garuda function that will take you to the on-stage walk-on from 2019. Duh. Just give me the dunce cap, put me in the corner, and tell me to stop talking. I appreciate you enjoying what we do. I've got so much. I do have mad love for the Warframe fandom. Oh, that is awesome! Oh, so cool. Was it? Were you featured for cosplay? Can I get excited? I mean, I'd get excited if it was for other Warframe art too, but... How do I tie a knot? How does the knot go? Uno momento, stream raiders, I'm almost... Oh, kit guns to be exact. Okay, okay. That's dope. Alright, our knot is tied literally all over the place. Sorry, I had to do, had to finish up this one. Let me just make sure my spacings are good. There we go. This year I'm working on a Rumblejack. It got, oh! The pegboard display, right? The wooden pegboard display. Am I correct with placing... didn't we, at the last prime time last week, get shown a piece of work and it had some kit guns on it? Displayed on a pegboard? Possibly? Maybe? Maybe not? Yes! Ah, yay! Work in progress pegboard! That is wonderful. Alright, my raiders, we've got 130 allies on the field for a 3-skull battle. Let's play. Oh, look at that pie. It makes me hungry. Let's make our tanks. Sturdy. Steady, yeah. I see you have one deadline, but did you like deadline? I didn't like it enough to buy it myself, but I think maybe now that like I've been playing more video games and kind of like get an understanding for it, I could get down on Dead by Daylight. I can't do Phasmophobia. There's just something about Phasmophobia that's just like, and I don't know if I'm just not giving it a fair shot or something. I'm not a jump scare type of gal. I just, you know what, life is scary as it is. I don't need a video game to yell at me. Yeah. Game is funny and you die a lot. That seems to be the consensus. Our Huntress mask, I need to make another one. Literally sold the one off my face. And back in the, 2018? 2018? 19? 2019. I was like, you want this one? Yes! 6 kills, 5 assists, please enjoy. Where are you, city on? There you are. We're in the random immigrant running spoons. Formaldehyde, PHB and Weasel the remaining rewards from that chest. We are making our way. Ooh, I do like a good token chest. So we'll go to the token chest and then we'll come back up to that extra loyalty chest. This is not the token chest, right? This is the battle before it. Oh, this is the choke. Okay, all right. I wanted to make sure I was gonna place my artillery. Oh, I can't use it yet. Oh, well, the Bog Witch is on the field then. All right, Raiders, please place your units on the field. This is for a green loyalty chest. Ideally, it'll give us more tokens, or at least that's what it's telling us. Exclamation point battle at any time to pull up the link to our battlefield. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. Besides being an ultra widescreen gamer, I am first and foremost an artist, and I do enjoy quite a bit of cosplay. You can check out more of my content outside of stream via that link I tossed in the chat. You can also check out cosplay contact affiliate codes and links if you're looking for a good coupon on your next checkout for cosplay accessories or contact lenses. Use code Disfusional. Uniqueso is I'm an affiliate for Uniqueso. Links and all that you can find in chat. If you have any cosplay, fabrication, build construction questions, please let me know. I do have an extensive knowledge. Jack of all trades, master of none, if you will, is the title I like to throw upon myself. From adhesives, to woodworking, to welding, to sewing, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I will say though, photography is probably my area where I lack a little bit. When I say a little bit, a lot of it. I lack a lot of it when it comes to photography. We have been streaming for a little over 4 hours at this moment. I am going to politely take a 5-minute break. We're gonna sheath shing, the scissors. Kind of everything's picked up, put together, kind of tidied up. I know where everything's at. That's all one can ask, right? Right. I don't think we need the pins, so we can put a cap on the pins. Alright, ooh. Clips. We'll keep 3 out. Keep 3 out. Alright. I will see you guys. 5 minutes. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Ooh, yeah, it is a double negative. Yeah. Poor choice in grammar there, Dis. Ha 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 ha. 2 skins in a green chest yesterday, Thomas. Lucky. Pardon me. I just looked up at our session time. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes, chat. I don't even know if we have a cheers command. Oh, we do, but that's for booze. We got one of those too. Yeah. Oh. Do another stretch break. Oh. All right. Stop that. I didn't yawn. You yawned. Before we continue, I'm going to add I want to make sure those are for the moths. I will be consolidating some of this, but I've started to already save my pattern pieces. Pardon me. Let's see here. The satin skirt, none of this will probably be right, so we'll put that over there, and we will save this piece here. I am going to put, I'm gonna fold this. It's not until I go to save things that I'm like, oh, I see why pattern pieces do what they do. But yeah, just trying to save it now. Don't lose it later. Like all of these. I don't need to save all of these. Nobody gives a flying... No one cares. No one cares the process that it took to get to where we are now. So we will get rid of those. That is something I am notorious for, is keeping stuff I don't need. No one cares about that. Get rid of it. Keep the pieces that do matter, though. And this is like the book that I've been putting them in for Maghda. So I will recycle these. My recycling... Oh, this recycling comes... Oh, nope. They came the other week, so... I was like, I know that, the trash just came. I wonder if I also just missed recycling. Nope. Few weeks. Missed them by a few weeks. The curse of being just too organized. No, it's so for this contest as well, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to put together a book to present to them. Pardon me. I am going to try to create it in chunks. So on my website, and I should probably start this now, and that way, even if it's there, I'll have like it be a link for us to use here in Twitch, but like it won't be a link anywhere on the website for other people to visit until I want to go live. Maybe the first page would be like an index breakdown disc. Can you see if the heavy trash pickup came when you take your next break? So I went and looked, and as I told you, heavy trash pickup. The bush is still out front. All of the cans are upside down, but the bush is still out front. And remember, even if it was heavy pickup, they wouldn't come till Wednesday is when they hit up our street. So Wednesday, I will let you know if our shit's been picked up. When you stay home all day, you tend to end up realizing when the city hits your street. Yeah. I don't know if you answered me or not. What movie superhero do you think will be the most realistic costume creation montage? Oh, superhero. Like, this person made their superhero suit. The X-Men suits were pretty spot on. Based off of, like, what was made versus what they needed. I don't know. I think if they all had to personally choose, do you think that Wolverine would have been like, yes, put me in spandex? No, he did not want that. It's like, I just think, I mean, you ask Edna, and she's gonna tell you that every single one of them with a cape. No capes. No capes. So I think based off of that, I'd have to say anyone with a cape is already out of the running. No capes. I get it. I get it. Superheroes. That makes me that you know what? That leaves you with quite a bit to think about, Psych. Quite a bit to think about. Hydrate. No one cares. Nobody told me that before. I go through a thousand of save files along with the design process. No capes. Well, so Magic, for some reason last week, my rant of almost every single art stream had to deal with vehicles. And the amount of work that the artisans put in toward the front of the vehicle shape, the back of the vehicle shape, where one's going to, end up putting a license plate, where those, chrome letterings are going to go, the font in which those chrome letterings are, where the logo is going to hit, and then somebody buys it, slaps 16 effing bumper stickers on it. All that artistry out the gosh darn window. Oh, too funny. Tee. I have a friend who worked on the Ford Bronco, and every single time I see it, I'm just like, that soccer mom so put a bumper sticker. And I know it's not funny, but like, it's funny. Think before you stick. Should actually be a saying with a bunch of things. Rogue. Yeah. And the only reason that she has got an affinity with those gloves is because those are the gloves that in the comic book Wolverine gave to her, type of thing. But Nihu. Interesting. Yeah, there's a... Or was it not that it was something, or maybe it wasn't the gloves, it was something though. Trying to think of who's... Because running around in pleather and latex is not easy. Running around in heels, not easy, nor ideal for any situation. I get it. Makes your ass look good. Hey yo, that's what I do too. Make me look 20 again. Anywho. I'm perplexed. perplexed to give like a definite answer, because there are easy to pick out which ones are not right off the top of like one's head. I feel like I've just got a large oven mitt on my hand right now, so I don't get burned. I agree. Great bumper sticker. Well, it was a bag. If she touched it, yeah, that is true. That is true. And I have fallen out of sync too with a lot of the newer superheroes. And for some reason, oh shoot, for some reason there's a knot in this. Why? How did it get on that end? Who did this? Oh no. Okay, well, waste not, want not. So here's what we do. Oh no, there's a knot in. Oh no, there's a snake in my boot. There's a knot in my. So what I'm going to do is I am going to cut it after the knot because I can't pull that knot through. So this will be the start of a new piece. This will get me through this and the next one. It was a longer piece, Corvus. It was bound to have a snafu, as one may call it. No harm, no foul. Just have to focus through the fabric once more. Like it never happened. In India, it's illegal to make any kind of modifications to a vehicle, including stickers. Oh. Tires that aren't actually the same as the factory sent it out with or anything else is 100% identical to the originals. Absolutely. Wow! Interesting! That's... I'm just trying to imagine telling a bunch of people you cannot fly that ridiculous effing flag from the back of your vehicle. It's not factory. People would blow their shit here. If someone drove through with an already modified, but they would put right. It was interesting. Cause like body mods and everything are all the rage. If you drive through a city and don't find at least one high schooler that hasn't put a lift kit on their truck, then are you really like, where are you? Stupid kids. Oh, too funny. There we go. That's what I wanted. Or a statewide law. Oh. Copy. Sorry, tying a knot can only do one thing at a time when it comes to knot tie. And then I wrap it around twice and then pull it down the line so that when I cut it once, oops, cut it once. Dang it, Dis. You're such a boob. You're fired. Now you gotta do a little snippage over here. Just a little lens. There we go. Trim that up. Throw your needle almost on the ground because that would have been fun to pick up, right? No. No, I say. Imports might be a way around it, but but that might be interesting. Learning new things every day. Not sure if this will be enough, but I'm willing to chance it. Living on the wild side. Oops. Going around the band. Fingertips of steel. Again, we are doing a Portuguese knotted stem stitch for our spider webs. I wonder if I'm going to be a mind reader and our heavy pickup is going to pick up all that brush on Wednesday. I'd feel like I'm getting one step closer to being that witch that if you look into her eye, you can see your depths and emios. I want to see if I'm right. Usually they come Wednesday. Shoot, those neighbors have had those branches on the side of the street, though, for weeks. I thought it's just the last Monday of the month. Oh! Do the tool. Oh, come on. Oh, that's the skin of my finger. That's fine. I don't need it. The little N is getting in the way quite a bit. Get underneath this one. There we go. Apparently I don't have a pic of my brother's truck. He modified the heck no door, but custom pipe door, etc. Yeah. Truck owners love their trucks. Self included. Both included. Alright, let me tie this one off here, Raiders, and then, ooh, I'll be good to go. I thought I could do this on the tabletop, but then I ended up pulling the string right out of it, and so never picked. Silly. it into the hole. There we go. Stupid thing. Alright, that's too small to do anything with. Okay, Raiders, let's head on over to the battlefield. 97 allies on the field for this 4th skull battle. Let's go. I'm intrigued. How will this go? How will this go, chat? I wonder. I don't see it. Oh well. Opening up that captain's chest. Ooh, 2 Centurions. Girl's going to Bula for 3 kills and 12 assists. We're then going to randomly grant Outwin, Weasel, and Pap steal the remaining rewards from that chest. Oi! Thank you so much. Let me open up. I don't know what that is. I don't want to read it. Too long. Didn't read. My life story. Let me open up. Oh man. New event. Low levels. Keeping it moving. We've got a gold chest here. Dang. That's exciting. Let's get that gold. I will lay an artillery on the field for that range love. I will try again. There we go. 17th time's the go. All right, my friends. Exclamation point battle, or if you're lazy like me and an exclamation point SR is more of your thing, to pull up the link and toss your unit on the battlefield. You can also use the channel panels down below. My truck FJ Cruiser is modified 3-inch coil lover, lift, 33-inch tires, rock rails. See, and I'm just trying to preserve what is. That's it. That's the difference between me and you fancy people. I'm just trying to preserve what is. Thank you so much, Dr. Lit, for that lurk. Just got here, but I'm a lurk for a few. I gotta run an errand. Oh, travel safely on your errand, please. I've got an old truck. Oh. Trying to thread floss. There's gotta be a different way to do this. How did I do this back? Like as a kid, I don't think I didn't embroider. That was the thing too. And I do have wax, like thread wax, but it's just not the same. Ugh. It's what I used when I was sewing my own books together. Let's not talk about that phase of life. And I was just, yes, I had my own mind stage where I was making my own books. Tis true. Tis true. Ow. Oh, I want it to be a little wider. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Is it past 2:30? It is. That means the new episode of Ascendance of the Bookworm is out. Hey, as long as you're not trying to grind up branches to make paper to weave grass. Not that crazy. Not that crazy. Not killer plants. Well, it's 10 to 5 in the morning. Best gets some sleep before the sun. Oh my goodness, Kangaroo, sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, my friend. We will talk tomorrow. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day and a good start to tomorrow. Have fun working on this. Oh, I will. I will. I figured we would keep streaming until we get this done, which will probably a little bit past our specified end time, but like, hey. Did it all for the cosplay. Awesome. Made own books as a kid. Vanilla folders made out of good old notebook covers. Yeah, no, I used to use the back and I mean like, I've got the book of shadows that I made. That was a necessity. I've always wanted to make the like 90s, early 2000s Charmed TV show. That like large hardbound green book of shadows. I've always wanted to make that IRL, like to stamp out and do the leather work and all that on the cover. But ooh, too relatable. Did you call yourself Gutenberg? No, but I questioned how to make colored ink. Oh man, too funny, too funny. Charmed, yeah. Like not the Netflix, like with the young girls, but the adult Charmed. The adult Charmed. That was a great show, wasn't it? I have to get around to posting. I had the absolute pleasure of meeting Holly Marie Combs, who was the eldest sister on Charmed this past month, and she was an absolute dream. Alright, just trying to see where this is gonna go. But yes, that's the one I was... And Brian Krause. I think that's how you pronounce his name. Brian Krause. I'm like using my body to help hold down the project. Oops. Don't know what I did here. Oh, I stabbed it. I stabbed it with the needle. Was it Prue? I know that there's Paige, Piper, and I thought it was Phoebe? I thought Prue was the one that passed away. Oh no, Paige. Okay, so Prue did pass away, but it was like well into the season. So the original three were Piper, Phoebe, and Prue. I met Piper, the one who dated and married Leo. And then Prue passed away, and Paige was the new sister that came in later on in the series. Just pushing with the back of it into my finger. Don't do that. The only handmade thing that I got into trouble with as a kid was my backpack made out of rags because I wanted to make my own. Teacher called my mom and asked basically, "Are you poor?" Oh man, that's harsh. Even like, wow. No, my daughter just wouldn't take her. They wouldn't take their normal bag to school with them, and I was not going to argue about this. Is this really the battle that you want to choose for a Monday? No, just let the weekend craft project see its maker and not be able to hold textbooks home. My mom ended up putting up with me wearing a bunch of random things to school. Like, I was that kid that wore the weird things. My mom was mortified. I can't believe she's doing this to me. I can't believe she's doing this to me. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, no. I put dear old Mama Dis in that situation too. I wanted to make my own backpack. I wonder how many kids after watching Dora the Explorer wanted to make their own backpacks. And how many kids wanted to be a fox. I had asked her before it was finished. She didn't know I made it out of terry cloth rather than actual cloth. But I did get permission and just covered up what the title said. Ow. In my hand. Sometimes I just second guess where I'm gonna throw my next stitch. So it was gonna go there? Nah, probably shouldn't go there. It should go back over here. Okay, let's put it over there then. So we'll get some blood and saliva samples from the pugs. Noted. Yes. Oh yeah. No, that's what I said. You guys can just auction off the pockets. Each pocket should have enough DNA to clone another one of me. Whoever wants to take on. Actually, I was told I was a really well-behaved child. It wasn't until I got to be a teen that I got mouthy, as my mom said. Arthur comes in with a dad joke. Hold up. Alright, it's a dad joke. My wife rearranged the spice labels on my spice rack. I haven't confronted her about it, but the time that is I think you mean like cumin? Like cumin, but with a G at the end? That's a play on words. Then we're having the same discussion of nurture versus nature. I don't know myself. I think nature is chaotic. Uh-oh. What's more chaotic is I just left the pin inside. Oh! Nope, the pin's out, but everything else is left in here. And I did not tie it. Huh. This seems to be what you do more times than not. Why would I do that? Oh my goodness. Just, oh. I wonder how much time I would save if I would have picked up that little thing that helps one thread this stupid thing. I thought, nah, I don't need that. How hard can it be to thread this needle over and over and over and over again? Well, dehydration might set in with how many times I've licked the thing. Oh, man. Did the message get read by the mods? Cause I said spice rack. Yes, it was the spice back and not the cumin reference and wordplay at the bottom that got tagged. It's looking good so far. I don't think this is enough to do any of the last ones, unfortunately. Alright, into a new one. So each one of these little plastic spools that I had prepped has 2 of the DMC floss spools wrapped onto it. I got it, snowy mods. See if we can get 2 out of this. I'll put that up there for now. Oh, Arthur. Why is this so difficult? So what you guys do today? We watched Dis struggle over tying knots for hours. It was kind of entertaining. She fumbled. And you'd think that like by the time she got to the end, she got better at it. She didn't. You gotta get pretty creative to get flagged at this point. Oh no, that one did get flagged. Because of the word coming and cumin with a G at the end. That's what did it. No, it's up there. It literally is up there. You redeemed highlight. It's highlighted. I see it. I saw it. It's there. Look above your last message. It just comes down a little bit longer. It's there. It wasn't that funny of a joke. But you could also then repost it because it did get the okay the first time around. So if you don't see it and you want everybody else to see it, go for it. Yeah. Yep. Thomas is like, oh no. Barely see this one, so let's draw it out. Just freshen up these lines a bit. Kind of actually want to see if this one can. Alter. Yeah. That's what I'd like. As per request. I said only if you wanted to. Oh goodness. Dead. Just stitching it out. Stitch was sleeping on the couch when I went down there. Puck crashed out on the bed. The life of a cat. Oops, sorry, I butted heads with you guys. Is anybody working on a TennoCon cosplay? Drone flight. Oh, have fun, Thomas. Enjoy lunch, too. Go find that frisbee. I know we joke about Thomas finding a frisbee, but I kind of hope they find like a frisbee oasis on top of this roof. Like Sandlot neighbor with all the balls, roof with all the frisbees. I have two questions. What's your favorite cosplay? Your mate today, and what is your dream cosplay to make? My favorite cosplay that I've made would have to come down to also being like the most comfortable and the fact that I can fully wash it. And that B3 Mad Moxie. Sure, it's a lot to, you know, takes a couple hours for the makeup and to get into it. Yes. Some cosplays take a couple hours to get into. Meaning to do the makeup, to suit up, and like, yeah. So I think Moxie takes around an hour and a half to 2 hours, depending on who's helping me, to get dressed in and all strapped in. My dream cosplay. As of right now, my dream cosplay is Albedo from Overlord. In the white dress with, like, butt wings. Yeah, Albedo. Someday we'll get around to her. Maybe, if we're lucky, next year, end of next year, we can add her, but we've always had something come up, and I've not been able to do an Albedo. Lurking, thank you, Chrissy and Hailfire, for that lurk. Ahoy, Swing Ninja, welcome on back. Let's stick this or not. I don't know where. Can I just pull the whole thing through? Yes. Yay! We'll tie it off on the other side again. Bring that needle back in here. I'm like, what do I need? Scissors. Scissors. Sorry, after a while I need to shift my glasses around. It feels like my headphones sometimes are trying to push them through my head to meet one another behind my eyes. She's tying knots again. I know that feeling sometimes with the makeup to cosplay. I have done it. Yeah, and like you want it to be good. It's like you don't want to half-ass it, but like at the same time you're like, man, it's gonna be dinner time by the time I'm finished. To lacquer tape and strap everything in. If you could make a voice of any game, past or future, who and why? I don't know. I would want... If I could be the voice, make a voice of any... I don't know. I don't know if I could say that, because like one of the reasons that we enjoy those characters is because of the voice that they, you know, were given. So I think all I could say is that I'd want to be a villain. I really would. If ever the opportunity arose, I'd want to be a villain. Do you have someone to assist you with makeup, or I do all of the makeup myself? I do have assistance with getting into my cosplays, because after so long, you will, like, once I'm corseted, the dress is on, the boots are on, like, you can't bend over all the way, and like, oh no, I you know, I can't reach behind me to snap myself in. Or can you tighten up, you know, so like I do have assistance with getting into the garb. Air 5, shout out to Cinemius, thank you for putting up with me. Battle is ready. Alright, let me just... Oh, are we not going to be able to do this without grabbing any of... There we go. And we're going to head on over to the battlefield. The one I did, I had took the makeup off from head, forehead to half of my stomach and the one whole arm. That's wild, yeah. When we do our swim version of Mad Moxie, it just takes a while to cell shade one's whole body, and it's just it's a look. It's a look that takes a minute. Gold chest, 92 allies, 4 skulls. Let's get it. Go team, go. And I'm gonna keep going. What about body paint? Do you do that, or do you work with an artist? No, all of, so the Mystique was actually done live on stream. It was a sponsored stream, meaning that Craft Pro sponsored my stream. They provided all of the makeup that we used. And, yeah, no. I, do it all. We actually do it all live. So, next week on Wednesday, this Wednesday will be a Warframe stream. Next Wednesday, and you know what? As we talk about this, I'm gonna solidify it in the, like, Twitch stream events. 50 gold going to Randall Thor for 1 kill and 15 assists. Bow, 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 bow. It's legit when you have to make the sound yourself. Then we're gonna randomly give Chrissy of Hailfire and Bua the remaining scrolls. Bua, even when you don't win, you win. Moving right along, we've got a question mark battle that we're gonna jump on into before our next loyalty chest. I think we can get up to that blue one there. What does the quests need from me? Questmaster, earn gold, place units, get kills. Copy. A copy. If we need to get kills, then I'm gonna put my tank right here. Tank, do tank things. Alright, my friends, let's just go across the top. Let's do this. Enemies are gonna be coming from everywhere. Alright, so we'll leave this up, but for right now, I want to go over to Twitch. And I am going to add what we're just talking about right now to the schedule. Schedule. My friend. Let's see here. Chime in. Well, let's just go easy. We're just going to go through the channel here. Then I'll click on my name, and I'm going to click on schedule, and I'm going to edit my schedule. And we are going to add a stream, but add a specific stream. So the day that I am talking about is going to be Wednesday. June 1st is going to be a... we're going to do... delete. Prosthetic building. And then this will be in the art category. It will start, usually these will start at, we'll plan for, so usually the makeup streams when we do them, they start around noon. Since it's not an actual application, we'll try to push it to 11. I'll see if I can get everything set up for that, and we'll drop that one there then. Yep, June 1st, and then we're going to add another stream. And so we are going to do a makeup. Do I have to put like, come on. No? Okay, is it beauty? B-E-A-U-T-Y? Beauty and body art. And it's going to be a gore warning. Has to be known on these ones. SF, it's gonna be Nobara. Prosthetics. I spelled it wrong. Body arts. And we'll start that one at noon. And it will be on the 8th. And that one. I might change the time still. But now you guys at least know the days that they're going to be happening. trying to think if there's anything else event-wise coming up next month. Do those. 13th is a regular Monday. Alright. I think that works. Awesome. Twitch schedule has added I've added the 2 streams that we were chit-chatting about regarding our prosthetics and makeup. So if you guys I go over all of the makeup, the liquid latex and everything that we use for our cosplays, for my makeup looks, for everything. In the Discord there's a materials used section and I do my best. I've been slacking on updating. When we use that channel, we end up crashing through that channel. It's not just one post that I'm posting up, it's like multiple. But in the makeup or the materials used section, anything from art supplies to makeup items get posted up in there with the final look or project tagged in it too. So like these items were used, you know, in the stream date if you need to go back in the log to find it. Yay! Bring your questions. Laugh with the sounds in one own's head. And then again, I will be able to hand wash both of these pockets. If for some reason I sweat, let's be real, I'm gonna sweat through to them. So like, can wash these pockets. Needs to come up in just the right spot. Oh man. And then we come up here. Just a smidgen. Stick it in the top of our fingertip. Pull it on up. Gotta go, Hash. Take care. Alright, Arthur. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday. May it go smoothly for you. we'll tie it off. Ah. Ow. I just pricked myself twice in the back of the finger. Oh, each time we get one cobweb closer. Here's a real test. Will I be able to make it all the way with this piece? Dun, dun, dun. Dive, dive, dive. Oh, we want to go with the top one. Yeah, that was right. Oop. Around that. Let's come up on top. Make sure that those flosses are all even. Evenly spaced, evenly spread. There we go. Yep. Bring it back. That also means stream readers every day too, doesn't it? Well, dang. Sorry, I appreciate all you hanging out with me. I know this. Oh, did we? Nope, I did that wrong. Just kidding. Don't do that. I gotta put it on this side, and then we do that motion. 1, 2. Oops. My little cobwebs. There we go. Push that, pull that down. We shouldn't have the issue. Better not come out on top then. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna be cutting it very close. here's all the thread that I have left for this piece, if you will. One. Ooh, that was close. Almost pulled those stupid threads out. No, that's no. Push it through here so we can get that same knot on this side. I don't even know where the needle's gonna come out at this point. Pull 3 of them and then just push the other 3 through the design. No. It would have been far too easy, Dis. Now we're gonna move these off to the side and push these ones through. And then get that out of the way. Alright, the last run to go. Yeah! No, we're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish this today, just like we are going to finish this Stream Raiders battle too. Or not the Stream Raiders battle, obviously the battle. But the whole entire map is what I'm going for. We got a couple minutes left on this one, right? Let's see here. 12 minutes. Then we'll have 1.5 hours left to stream? No problem. You know what? If I could start cutting out the fabric for our paint airs today, that wouldn't be a bad idea, because there's some little... the direction in which stream might take. We'll see. We'll see how long it... or maybe we start sketching up ideas for the bookmark, since we've got a little bit of time left. We'll figure it out. First things first, though, don't get ahead of yourself. We need to finish this. And at this rate, a distracted 6 hours is better than a hard-working 8 I put in yesterday. So shave 2 hours off my time, Sneemius. If that's not awesome, I don't know what is. I need to knot this and then draw out the lines. I will say this is tiring. Just mentally, like I'm just staring at the same thing over and over. I will take a small break when we finish this run, just so I can go downstairs and like stare at something. Stare out the window in the distance. What cosplay did you have the most fun making? My steampunk satyr. I had so much fun with some of the different materials that we use that I'm going to be using them with this one. But no, the steampunk satyr, like the arm was an actual pump. And like when I moved my arm, you could hear it go with like the pump sounds. Like that was real cool. It had the hooves as well. I was tall. It was the first time I made hooves. First time I walked in hooves. It was kind of a bunch of firsts. Play with cats and reset, and then come back for a little bit more. For a little bit more fun. It won't, I'm sure that it'll take me longer than I think to finish this side. But I know that we'll have some time left. Oh, wrong side. Baha! Looks like a child drew that one. Oopsies. Chose one that's got 5. Woo-wee! Oh, it's nice to stand up. I'm using it as an excuse to put it in the book. And this should slide in the back, yeah, because it's recessed on the inside without the seam allowance. Yep. Home stretch, right? Let's hydrate. Digging this music though for this project. Alright, I got it. Who asked me about superheroes and their outfits? And even though I said no capes, this one's got a cape. Who asked about is... I've been thinking. Sorry, I put so much thought into this. And the individual who asked is left. That's fine. I will save it. I'm sure they'll boot back another time and ask me again. But I got my answer now. And come up, boop, right there. Yup, just like that. Yeah, we're getting there! And then we will tie a knot. Slide it down, so I only have to cut once, ideally. And next! Can't stop, won't stop. You guys do keep me on track, I will say that. Can't find myself randomly. I mean, I do find myself still randomly doing other things, but like, not walking around saying I'm hungry, looking into the refrigerator or anything weird. Need to get myself like a cat tree feeder like Stitch. That way I only eat when I'm really hungry. not just because I'm bored. Ooh, only a couple seconds left on our Stream Raiders battle. Drop those units if you have not already. Give me one. Let me finish this. Who am I kidding? We'll just leave it there. We'll leave it. Do you know the feeling when you are tired but want to do stuff, but your body is saying, no, I don't want to get up? I call that nap time. But yes, I do. Or you just feel like you're dragging. Yeah. That's how it was, like, not this past weekend, but the weekend prior. I just didn't want to do anything. It's like I lacked all motivation. Oh. Oh, look at all the friends over on this side. And then we got some people over on this side. Doing it. Go, my little warriors. Oh, and I'm tying off now. I got ahead of myself. Sorry, that was an interesting one. That was an interesting. All right. Oh, gold chest opening. 50 gold. 50 gold. Thank you for 7 kills and 9 assists. Please enjoy the 371. And then we're going to randomly grant K-Tai, 50 gold, Randall Thor, 2 Barbarian, Chumalian, and Formaldehyde. Hey, Formaldehyde. Hi, hi. Musketeers, girls. Keeping it moving. Oh, get kills. Okay, hold on, hold on. Let's do what it says. In case it tells me to put down something weird. Earn event tokens. Alright, that's straightforward enough. Not any of these guys. My store, new scrolls? Yes. Awesome. Who down here is leveling up? Yes. Yes. Do we have any spells? Yes, we do. All you guys are at 7. We'll get our curse at 8. Go back to our campaign. And now we're going to dive into another very hard loyalty skin chest. Look at us hitting up 2 loyalty chests today. Alright. I'm going to place my rogue on the field. This may be a wrong move on my part, but Raiders, I will need your help. Place those units on the battlefield. Exclamation point battle. We'll need range. We'll need some saints on here. There's quite a bit. Hello, Hold on, Kane. Thing is, I'm not sleepy at all. Oh. But you're just kind of like there, festering. Yeah, that's when I crush. That's when I crush my TV shows. Let me tie this off and then we will switch up scenes here. Oh. Ugh. Three more to go. That one did lay weird. And we'll snip the ends, cut off all that extra. Alright, now, nipping. Here we go. Should probably pull that a little tauter. There we go. Just wanted to make sure that I could slip my needle underneath it. Twice. Then we go forward about a centimeter. starting to get restless. One. There's two. I want to play a video game, but I really don't know. I'm just chilling and relaxed right now with you streaming time. Hey! And I'm sorry that I'm not as much drama as Bling Empire. What else was I watching yesterday? I tried, or started watching it's on Netflix. It's like a fashion, people running around making outfits, and next day they're on a runway, next in fashion, something or another. I was like, oh, that doesn't look stressful at all. Not. Don't know what's going on here. It's a mess. Alright, and then get my scissors to cut it. Every single time I'm like, this has got to be what it's like cutting an umbilical cord. It's not. Probably not at all. My bad. Only 2 more of these. Make sure those are even. Yes, I'm back. I made it back. Oh, welcome back, Greg. I've progressed, which is just as exciting as you coming back. Oh, I missed a little strand. Gotcha. Gotcha. We are busting through some hand sewing. Portuguese stem knots kicking our butt. Knotted stem. Sorry, knotted stem, not stem knot. What the heck do I know? Nothing, I tell you. Nothing. This. Leap, sweep, and pull. It's like tying your shoelaces. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, phew, okay. I had to drag the needle back underneath everything. I wasn't paying attention and like went through tool that was not even close. Oops. And tie another one. I was wishful thinking that we were going to be able to get all three of them out of this last piece that I cut, but no, not enough. Darn. Alright, I'm gonna bolden up this. Oh, do a little bit of a stretch. Holy cannoli. Oh. We do have a Stream Raiders battle at hand, !battle or !SR in chat. You can also use the channel panels down below to pull up a link to our current battle going on. We got about an hour and a half left of stream. I know we're going to be finishing this up, then I'm going to take a quick break. And then I think, yeah, let's switch things up a little bit, and let's talk about some block printing. Just putting the knot in my DMC floss so that it doesn't pull through. We don't need that long of a tail, so I do snip it off close to my knot. My neck is cracking, I can hear it. I'm gonna go backwards with this, just so that it's nice and clean near that entrance. Which means that I'm just gonna have to go this way. we go. And we do the same thing. Two whole days of embroidery. It's finally coming to an end. Yay! Oh, too tight. There we go. Did I go underneath all of them? No. I missed so many. Who knows? Oh, shoot. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't be like that. One, two. Ugh. One, two, and this is gonna be our last one. And the last one will be our tie-off. And then I will Had a momentary brain lapse on how to do that last tie. And it'll go on the other side, so she's got one on one side. This one will get clipped right over that, so here. They look real nice. I'm very pleased with them, that's for sure.